And we are ready to go. Rada rada. Rada rada. Rada 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 rada. Yo, Mateo, thank you very much. You enjoyed it? Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, so we are Urula. I used to call, I don't know why, but yesterday I was calling Urula. I was calling her Ulala, which is not her name. It's Ulula, but whatever. All right, let's go down. Aha! I think the next one is here. Sorish. We haven't been here, right? Oh yeah, we have been here. Huh. I did enjoy it. A bit of a surprise. I didn't remember the Japanese name. Oh, you didn't remember the Japanese name? Yeah, the dragoon we were with yesterday. Her name is Ulula, but I was calling her Ulala. I don't know why. I don't know. I wasn't reading her name properly or something. Okay, so maybe not here. Because, yeah, we've already done that. Oh, wow. Ninanana. Ninanana. Okay, so, see? We got a secret, magic spell. Just like this, by coming back here. Exploring all the villages again. Metaria. Okay, so this transforms the enemies into stone or metal. And once they're transformed into metal, you can attack them with lightning, and apparently they're going to be super weak. Well, that's good to know. That was, see? Randomly just got that, just like that. The 999 magic. Okay. Let's go to the elder's house. Maybe there's something new there. Where are you, mister? Where you at? I don't think I've seen that kind of rewards for combos. Yeah, that's interesting. Because usually, yeah, you turn you turned the enemies into metal, and then you attack them with lightning. That's a cool combo. I'll try it. Hello, guys. Josi ni imi wa arimasen yo. So Sorish's little brother is called Nadis. それはそれは。Don't go too fast or you'll die. Don't be too... I think they're gonna go against... He's like, well, our friends died for us, so we want to do this. So good, then do it. Well, kinda. Wait, we're gonna be spies again? So we gotta steal something and bring it back. I thought we did... The name of the spy is Kara. So I gotta go to Zalma again. Where is Zalma? Ah, I gotta go back to the prison? Okay, so a girl will give me the secret documents or whatever. Or the information. I think I have to go back to Zalma, exactly where I was before. Find Kara. Konsato Kaiwa. Shinyu. Let me just look at my map here. Yep, I think I have to go back there. Hey Jane, what's up? How's it going today, Jane? Okay, well, let's go back to the prison we were at yesterday. He's not sure we are the good choice because we're still kids. But we've done everything so far. We're helping every single dragoon in history. So please, let us do our work, please. Okay. Or should we try? Let's try it right away. What was it called? I don't even know what this is. I've never used these. This is fire. This is rain or thunder. This is ice. It's not even here. What was that thing called? Let me try this. Can they do something different? No, everyone has the same thing. Okay. Wait a second, why does Zentro have so little MP? Oh, I need to go to an inn. That's why. I remember that. Is there an inn here? No, there isn't. Okay, we're gonna go to the inn in Dry City. I'm pretty good, thanks for asking. I was Finally put my winter tires in my car today. Okay, so does this roll? Is this a 300? Is this around Earth? Can I can I get to the top of the map by going down? We'll see. Yeah, but I couldn't find it. Don't remember what it's called. Come on, Roxy. Oh! Oh no. It's gonna kill everyone. Yeah, it always kills everyone. I still want to know what dragon breath Roxy has. Big old beetles in the sky. Hello. Okay, where am I? Okay, I think I'm exactly where I needed to be. And like some flying, what are those? You know what? Hey, what is that? It's a regular attack? It's a body slam. Alright, Roxy. Show us what breath you have. We're finally gonna know. Hey Sana, how's it going? Oh, we were wrong. We were wrong. It's not fire breath. Can you see? Can you guess what it is? Can you guess what Roxy's breath is? Well, Roxy's dragon's breath is? With the animation that you've seen? You know, it's not fire. Did you see what it did? What do you think that is? Hey, who's that? Oh, I think I'm back with, wait a second, where am I? Ah, I'm back at Grace's place. That's fine. I need to go to the inn. Alright, so I'm totally not on the right island. Rock? Well, pretty much. It was Earth. It's called Earth breath. It's called Earth breath. So pretty close. There you go. I think I need to come back here. But now we know. Now we know that what it is. Fire would have... Yeah, seriously, no one has fire, which is surprising. Yo, fighting with dragons is easy. I don't even see what's the purpose of doing a body slam when their dragon breath is like kills everything in one shot. What's the purpose of body slamming? No idea. No idea. Hey, where's my town? Aha. I think this is where I'm going. No, it's not here. As a fudge. As a fudge. Oh wait, you should give me a Wow, now it's 10. Okay, that's dumb. I did the 5 already. Now I have to fight 10 air battles. What's the purpose? I don't know what the purpose is. Oh, I don't think I've ever been into these houses. Mystery solved. Game finished. Okay, I don't understand what these elements are for because I can never forge them into anything else. Don't know. Lots of things in this game were like, just going haphazardly. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Is that like graffiti on the floor? Looks like it. You have some pretty bad customers here. Hello? How do I go on this side? All right, bring us in again. Here's concert's ticket. Okay, wait, where do I need to go? Okay, I gotta go to the basement of something. But I gotta change my appearance, I think. Oh, where? What? Is it here? Hey, how do I change my appearance? I'm supposed to dress as something else to be able to go in. But how do I change? I want to change. I want to change into prettier clothes. Or whatever clothes are required to go into this place. Wow, so much graffiti in this. It's not there. It's not that actually. We have to attend a concert, but I don't know how to change clothes. That might prove to be a problem. Huh. There you go. I had missed an elf. Man, the second elf today. Huh. So I can like absorb an enemy magic and transform it into healing? That's interesting. He told me to go to the basement of the warehouse or something like that. Where's the warehouse? Oh, is it here? Is it this broken place? Aha! Let's change. Woo! We're gonna see what they look like. Let's go. Show me my new clothes. Do I have to wear it now? Do I have to choose it myself? I don't know. I guess it's gonna change. They're gonna change by themselves once I go in. I want to see what I look like when I look sharp. Let's go. Woo! Look at them. Ho 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 ho. Look at them. Nice. It's not silly at all, actually. It's pretty cool. Snazzy. It's a better word. Should I go? Hello. Hey! I can't go. Anything hidden here? Hey guys, let's wait here on the couch, you know? Like VIPs. Anyone wants to order something to drink? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save. Never forget to save. So they're like, don't remove the memory card, but I'm on a PS3. I can't remove it. Nande anta tachi ga koko ni iru no yo? Oops, I should translate that. Why are you guys here? Pamela? We're here too. Oh man. Beer and champagne are here. It's all about that orange dress. Uh-huh. Oh, let's go. Okay, is it picking up? Okay, it's not the Final Fantasy VI opera scene, but okay. Not bad, not bad. We have to listen to the entire concert? All right. Shh, Jane, stop talking. Listen. Yeah, I don't... It's okay. I don't like it that much. Alright. I don't know what we're chasing. But, yeah, be careful. Yeah, we don't even know why we're there. Bye, Pamela and Alright, they're all gone. Oh, look at them. Woohoo! Hamila has this little pink dress. Yo, Hugo in green. Sharp. I like it. I like the green. I like Zentro and Hugo the best, I would say. Alright, let's go to the music room. I was an orchestra kid back in the day, so I'm just pleased their bow movement was synchronized. Yo, we're gonna have a great dinner too. This guy looks a little scary though. You were a Brahma spy. I can smell the dragon on you. Oh, boom! Finished already. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's true. Good points on it. He always stands in the middle. Marakia. Oh, I think that's the thing I was looking for earlier, I think. Let me try it. Hey, what? Let me see if it works. Alright, let's go. Now I have to fight in a suit? Ah, man. Wrong thing. You wanted to fight it? Me too. It would have been cool if we had to fight in the suit. Oh, that's it. That's super easy. Okay. Yeah. We've been seen. Ta. Let's go, Pamela. We won't let you go. Pamela? Why? Chase that woman. We're doing this here. Well, you know what? In the ooh, there's a place in the back here in the kitchens, huh? Oh, there she is. Oh, there are battles here. Okay, battles in the kitchens. What? Who's that? So in the instruction manual, after Zentro, you know whose drawing we show? They show what's her name? Emless or something? You know the girl we sometimes see in the cutscenes? Like we barely ever see her, and she's the second most prominent drawing art in the art book. Which is weird. Get out of here. I want my bag. Can you get out of here? I think we're fighting, yeah. Kitchen employees. Oh man, forget it. Forget it. We also see a drawing of a... Ooh, wow. What's that? We also see a drawing of Kronos, whom we never see. Only 20? Okay, I think the bows are officially too weak now. I should remove the bows, seriously. This guy's insane with the blocks. Nice! Oh, with the blocks of the item. Yes, pretty much. Okay, I'm removing the crappy bow. And I'm giving it to bad. Bad. Not bad, but bud. Let's have a beautiful triangle formation. Please give me the document. It's a joke, right? If you want it, come and take it. Boom. Let's freaking go. I don't know how... Okay, I'm gonna assume she's gonna be tough, so... Let's use everything we have. Just gonna assume. She's quite leggy. That's true. That's because of her soiree dress. Well, no, in English that doesn't. It's because of her concert dress or whatever. I don't know how you guys call them. Ball dress? I don't know. Oh, she can't do much with this sword, though, huh? Oh, man, I didn't even see if Hugo's attack worked. It's always a dragon. It could have been more original. All his attacks are always dragons. Give me at least different types of dragon. You know what I'm saying? Rolling Dragon! Welcome back. What would you call a dress like that, Jane? How would you call that? How would you call just a regular dress, or would you put an adjective before? Think we didn't notice, huh? Yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, dang. She broke the window and just walked out. Jumped out. She really doesn't want to be caught. Ha ha ha! Amain na yo! Ah, come on. She's gone. That's it. Dress or gown? Ballroom dress? Yeah. Gown, yeah. Thank you. Boom! They got you. Sorry, she's done. Died in a ballroom dress. Such was her life. Hey Pamela, please give it to us. The battle is over. Oh, come on. We came for this. Okay, we're gonna go together. Holy muck! The game doesn't want me to waste time, huh? Boom, in a straight line. So both teams had the same objective. They're pissed off because we were both sent to do the same thing. It's like they didn't believe any of us. But you managed to get the item document. So that's good. Man, I need to read these. This kanji keeps coming back and I can never read it. But I'm the one that chased. Now they're fighting about who did the most. Who did most of the work. I'm the one that chased her. But I'm the one that dealt the final blow, etc., etc. Pamela's pissed off, telling them to shut up. He's like, how can you say something like that to your superiors? Mama, sorry. Now he's checking the document. So, to the west, on the west side of the continent, they have, I think they have their battalion there or something. They have a base anyway. Pamela's pissed off, so she's just leaving. And she's like, we're done. And Beer is like, I'm just gonna go drink. Hey, Belle. Hey, Nathan. Dolby. Yeah, this guy's name is Dolby. And he's gonna go in a shop where there are pretty girls. And now he's hurt because Sai is saying, just the two of us is not enough for you? We still have things to do. Okay. Ha ha ha. Sai is tough. Never changes. Nanio. What are we gonna do? Alright, time to go. We're leaving. Ooh, nice. Okay, so I don't know. We have no plans right now. They're probably gonna talk while we go, before we head out of the village. Probably. That's what's gonna happen. I assume they're gonna reconvene. Ta-da! I knew it. So where do we go next? Yeah, where do we go next? So the attack against Grezel is about to start. They are somewhere in the east. All assembled somewhere. Let me find this on my map. Hey, I think it's... Nope, it's not here. Okay, don't know where that is. Not on my map. But this is where he's telling us to go. How do you read this? Alright, so this is where we're going. We've become stronger since the beginning. Yes, bud. We have indeed. We have indeed. Yo, let's go to the bar first. Let's see if beer and champagne are there. Japanese writing missions all over again. Ah, I'm stuck! Ah! Please get out. Nothing? They're not there? Where's beer and champagne? They're not here. All right. Well, now that that's done. Ah, what am I doing? We want to save. Soft lock, that would have been bad. That would have been super bad. Super, super, super bad. Alright, so we gotta go somewhere. Let me try to find it. Oh, I think it's here. Oh, I just found it on my map. So if we are in Rush... we just gotta go straight up north. Boom. Right here. This is where we're going. Yay, this is where we were going. That wasn't so hard. Ah, you know the secret place from before? Here it is. Zentro Kurigan. Yeah. The spot we had found by accident. So everyone's there. Let's go. The real battle's about to start. It's gonna get hard. Don't worry. We're now dragoons. Yay. Let's go aboard. But we still have an entire continent that we haven't explored yet. Oh, we can't go out. Okay. Oh, is there gonna be battles in here? That would make no sense. Yeah, the dragons line up. There are no battles so far. Aha! Aha! Found a tomahawk in the back. Ooh. Much better, actually. So let's give it. Yay. And this is even better. Yay. Good stuff. All right. We could have missed it. How did the dragons get in there? I don't know. Oh, we're outside. So why would we need a boat if we have dragons? I don't know. Bye, dragons. I have to leave them behind. Dang it. Beast claw. It's a beast claw. I don't know if I'm gonna give this to anybody though. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give it to him. I think. Beast claw. There's a W. I still need to figure out how to attack more than one character with the freaking claws. I don't know what the answer to that question is. Hugo team. Yeah, Hugo is our leader, so it's not even me. That's pretty original though. Me, the main character, Zentro, is not even the leader of our group here. That's very rare in an RPG. All right, we're going to Grezel country and we will attack. Okay, once we get there, we have to head towards a certain spot and attack their ships. They're warships. Ah, these are all battle plans. Hey, buddies. Who's this angel, though? Who's the angel with the... Sorry. Are we ready? We'll say yes. We'll say yes. We're gonna make it. I'm coming too. If we're together, it's gonna work. Blah, blah, blah. No way, not happening. No, it's Yugo with E, with an E, E-U-G-O. Oh, are we changing years? Oh no. Grazzle Port. Bran, I can't wait to get rid of this guy. Alright, fight with all your might. They're coming to attack, blah, blah, blah. Wow. I cannot read this guy's name. Because it really sounds like a... Yeah, I can't read this guy's name. It sounds like the... one of the worst words you can think of in English. So I can't tell you his name, unfortunately. Well, or fortunately, I don't know. Yeah, I almost read it out loud too, and then I thought, wait a second. I don't think we've seen these characters before. Nice boat, though. Let's give him another name. Yeah, man, I don't think he's going to be important to the story. We're going to call him Censored. There they are. We can see a Grazzle ship. Get into position. Let's go. Censored. Sincerio. Yeah, it's weird because if that game had been translated into English, they would have changed his name for sure. It's 3 syllables, but if you can imagine what the name is with an extra U, it's just nah. Does it work? Defense egg. Let's give it to Mira. She's so weak. She's so weak. Huh? Okay, we're gonna eat. You know, we have time to eat. Get some strength back. Oh, I think that was to heal us and stuff. Hey, we eat at the buffet. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's even a store inside. General sword. They still don't want to give me Dragoon suit. Whoa. Hoiru shield. Oil shield. But it lowers your magic defense. We'll buy one. We'll buy this. We have enough money. This for Zentro. We're gonna try this just to see. Just to see. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. That's pretty sucky. Buy one. That was a waste of money. That was a waste of money. We're gonna go and sell it again right away. We're just gonna sell it back off. We're gonna lose 300 bucks probably. But I don't care. Yep. We just lost 300 bucks just like that. Red meat. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yo, Drew, what's up, dude? Yeah, I still have loads of money. Alright, last time I saved was here. Let's save on the second file just in case we're gonna get whooped by the Grizzled army. You know? Just in case we get whooped. Whooped. Whoop-de-doo. Oh no. You're lagging for real? Anyone else lagging? If anyone else is lagging, tell me please. My stream is about 5 seconds late when I look at my own stream. It's about 5 seconds behind when I'm actually doing, so it's pretty good. Oh wait, where am I going? Dealing with a toothache. Oh man, these are the worst. I'm sorry to hear that. I understand the pain. Alright, thank you guys. So that means Sana's the problem. Oh no, Sana, that's too bad. Hello? Okay, let's go back this way then. Let's go back this way. There you go. Let's go. Come on, Pamela. Can we be friends? I want to be friends. No! Let us go. She's like, whatever. We're both gonna... Champagne, beer, Sai, Dolby. Why is his name Dolby? Is it a reference to Dolby Digital? Did that even exist in 1999? What's the year of this game? Zentro, Bud, Roxy, Mira, let's go. Okay, I got a Naga bracelet. Naga bracelet. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that. I'm gonna remove a brooch, probably. Yeah. Let's hope that it works. Shinusha! Okay, so we already boarded the enemy boat. So, let's go. Oh, they're called... I was like, what? They're called Marine. They're Marines. Dolby was founded in 1986. There you go. So it's possible that it's a reference to that. Thank you, Jane. Since we have beer and champagne, we have Dolby. Which is not alcohol, but... And we have Sai. What would Sai be? Sai. Maybe Sai is nothing. New music? That's not new music. That's not new music. Oh, you mean like outside of battle? Maybe. Sai. Is there a company name or food called Sai? Oh wow, we have random encounters too. What are these things doing on the boat? Dolby Laboratories predates the 1965. Yeah, but when did it become... Yeah, I don't think that would be it. Like, when did it become a thing that, you know, before movies you'd see Dolby or something? Or... computer games. Did computer games use Dolby audio sound? Maybe? In 1999... Which computers were there? It was like early Pentiums, right? I think we were already past the time of 486. So probably early Pentiums. Yeah, maybe. Might have been a reference to Dolby. Not sure, but maybe. Oh, how far behind are you, Sana? All right. We're gonna test Sana. Let's count. So Sana, when you hear this, wait, how's that gonna work? Okay. Okay. When you, I'm gonna wait at 30 seconds here. When you hear this, say now. Now! Okay? When you hear that, you can say it in the chat. I'll see how long it took you to hear it. Oh, wait. I missed, like, the left side. I didn't think that was an elevator. Ah, you're 25 seconds behind. It's not bad. It's really not bad. 25 seconds. Meh. Sai like Raphael's ninja weapon. Sorry, I saw a mistake by Abel, which... You are... Yeah, she's not that far behind. Is Raphael's weapon called a Sai? I was not even aware of that. Poor Abel. It's for the balance. The ultimate balance. I like that we're fighting on the left side now. That's pretty cool. There are lots of doors in here, though. Look at this. See? This is gonna be like, ugh. And see, now we have, for some reason, another elevator here. Well, we're gonna get lost in here. Alright, it's time to cast magic. Needs to go faster. Leonardo has a katana. Donatello has a bow staff. Nunchucks. And Raphael with the sais. I didn't even realize they were called sai. Maybe. That might be because she fights with sai, maybe? I don't know. Not really. I never really watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so... I mean, I watched it a little, I think, but not much. Bye, Abel. Thanks for coming. Have a good day at work. Boo, work. I understand. All right, so wait, have we been here? Yes, we have. Jeez, I'm lost. Ah! We need to go back down more. Magma Lord. What was it called? The Magma Lord? Oh no, it's a magma command. Magma command? What does that even mean? Am I reading this right? I wish I could have his name on screen constantly. Oh, it's Magic Command. His name is Magic Command. So, like, you know, something like Magic Commander, probably. His name would have been changed to Magic Commander, probably, in English. Or maybe just Magician. Punch in the guts. What's in here? Aha! Ooh. Ah, what? I've had that, like... That's an Eagle's Bowl, right? Oh, it's still better. For some reason, I thought I had that since, like... a long time. For a long time. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, what's this? Jeez. That bugs me. Okay. If I go in this door, then I can go down here. Then I can come out that way. Should work. Should work. Magic Commander sounds cooler. Yeah. But I'm not sure why, because they could have written Magic Commander, but they wrote Magic Command. Maybe they were lacking space. I don't know. I wonder if there's a secret code. A secret developer message in this game's code. Yo, I've been spending so much time reading secret developer message in games. It's like really addictive. But this game is not listed in the list. Maybe it's just never been analyzed. I want to know if there's a developer code. Not code, but message. Something like, I work until 5 in the morning to finish this. Sometimes they're funny. Sometimes they're abrasive. Sometimes they're just random. It's quite funny, actually. Anything happens in the game. What? Olive tablet. I think I missed the treasure chest on the top floor for some reason. Oh, well. Oh, what? Look at this. See? That was the other... Okay. Now, do I want to go back up just to take the other elevator, just to take what's in that bag? Do you guys think it's worth it? My gut feeling is that it's not worth it. It's gonna be like a stupid tablet or something. What do you guys say? Oh, I know it's a joke. Because a lot of the developers back in the 80s and 90s, they were like, why are you looking at my code, you pirate? Don't pirate the game. If you pirate the game, I won't make money and then I won't be able to make games anymore. You know? Sometimes they were really angry. They're like, why are you reading this? You know, F off, etc. But sometimes it was just like messages like, I spent the entire night working on this game. Whatever. Sometimes it's completely random, talking about their families or whatever. One guy was like, he was a big fan of this Japanese singer, Idol from the 80s. And he's like, because my company moved, I couldn't go to the handshake party. Because apparently in Japan they had handshake parties where you could meet your, you know, your favorite stars, singers, whatever. And then you just shook hands with them, you know. That's what a handshake party. And yeah, he was pissed because he couldn't find like the company moved before he could go to her handshake party. That's what he wrote in the game code. It's like it's pretty random, but it's funny. I just like reading those. Oh, I can. I've read every single one from the first page. There's like 20. There's a lot though. There's a lot, but yeah, I can show you. It lists a bunch of different things too, like unused graphics, etc., etc. But I'm just looking for secret developer messages because that's what I find the most interesting. One developer was like. Yeah, it's like their own secret journal, right? You have to use X editors and stuff to find that. Anyway, you have to look through the code, right? So it's secret stuff. One guy's like, one developer was like, be nice to girls or something like that. And he's like, oh, but since you're the type of guy that looks through code, I guess you're not interested in girls anyway. And I'm like, okay. Anyway, it's funny. Oh man, there's nothing here. Oh, I have to go here. Oh! Make a game and hide in the code. I spent another reading about secret code. Yes, if I ever make a game, I will definitely put it as a secret game. But I think it was more common in the 90s. In modern games, I don't think you have a lot of messages like this anymore. Because of the internet and everything, people know that they will definitely be found. So they don't want to put some weird stuff in there. What is that? Am I not supposed to be here? Yeah, because back in the 80s and 90s, they did not know. They thought that just a few select people would read this. They did not know that their messages would be on the internet one day and that anybody could go and read them. So what the fuck? Why? Okay, so I'm not supposed to be here. Or I'm supposed to be here later. That's annoying. I'm sure there's something that needs to be done there. But Now I'm worried because I have to trek back and this stresses me out. Two. Wait, what happened? I'm trying not to get lost here. Hey, Mr. Sauerkraut, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, it was just a stupid tablet. We knew it. It came from the right. Came from the right. Came from the right. Shoot, where do I go? It feels like the bottom where I was is where I would have, you know. Oh, wait a second. What is that? Fire fist. Let's freaking do it. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. And I missed! You can't freaking be serious. Do it again. Don't miss this time. Snow Owl, how's it going, dude? Important online meetings? Are you sure you were just not playing whatever, Apex Legends or whatever? Okay, so these special attacks never work. I see. There's an elevator here that goes up, and there's an elevator here that goes up. I've been here already. Yeah, and this is what I'm missing. So if I go in this elevator, can I cross and come down the other way? Maybe I'm missing the wrench to like activate the machine. Oh, that's definitely what happened. Wait, this brings me to this spot, which is not good. That means I want to go in this elevator, maybe. Let's cast Thunder Magic, which is just as good as it ever was. What's the deal? Oh, I thought I read Love the Game, and I'm like, what? You know this game? But now you're talking about Apex. Don't forget to check my Kingdom of Paradise review if you haven't seen it later. Okay. Which I posted just earlier today. Stop attacking Mira. She's in the back. She's always the first one to get hit. Okay. So I need to get to that treasure chest. It doesn't work. How do I go to the other side? How do I go to the other side? There's a hole in the wall, but I don't understand. Because I'm like stuck. In any case, I can only go... Either I have to come from the top and go down, or I have to go... I have to come from the bottom. See? This one also doesn't let me go. So that makes no sense. That means I need to go from the bottom then. That's what it would mean. If it's possible. This is a mess. I wish I had a map somewhere. We're gonna spend all our time here. We're gonna come out of this ship and we're gonna be like ultra powerful because of all the grinding we've done. That's what's bound to happen. I go to the bottom here. There's no way. It's impossible to go down. What does that even mean? I gotta keep going down. I need to go left. I need to go left and then start going up from the left. Like here, right? Can I... Oh, man. Okay, this is... This makes 0 sense. Okay. I'm missing something somewhere, and I'm in big trouble. Oh, Mira's almost dead. I didn't even notice. I should have healed her. Interesting. Well, you guys have no idea? I have no idea what I can do. Because it doesn't work. I think I need that treasure chest. But like... Why does it cost her more? I probably need something to open this. That's the thing. I'm turning in circles. Or... Oh, no, I don't have it. I thought maybe I had a special item or something. No, I only have an empty bottle of wine and a magic lamp. We gotta find a way to get this. Okay, so we know this is not the bottom floor. Okay, we know for a fact that this doesn't work. And we can't do anything here, nothing. So we know for a fact that the bottom floor is a dead end. Okay, that we know, right? So, from this floor, what can we do? This floor is also a dead end because you can only go down. And then you can go... Yeah. Yo, can you imagine during the review? Why does he have twice? Oh, that's not... Can you imagine? I'm gonna put this music in the background. Would be perfect. You think? Okay, so here, let me confirm this. This leads to another dead end. So it's not that floor either. I need to write a map. I need to write a map. It doesn't work. I can't write a map like this. Okay, so you can either go up here, or what's on this side? Or you can go up there. So there's 2 ways to get up. Okay, so if I go up here, brings me here. Can I still go up? Yeah, maybe. In the review, all the footage is just me stuck in this place. It would make for a great review. Okay, so this is the end. What? Okay, now we're out. Everyone's out. So it's, I mean, we can stare at the sea and enjoy the view, but ah, boy. Something's not working, and I don't know what it is. We're stuck. And it's gonna be something stupid, right? I'm gonna be like, oh, I just had to go through here. Why did I never see that before? There's only 4 floors and we can't even make it. That makes no sense. What a waste of time. We're wasting time here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Are you saying that I've never been into this door? Wow. Wow, he's rude. He's like, I forgot you. I already wiped out from my memory your father's pathetic death. Bang. Bam. That is rude. Oh, it's time for... Dude. I should have saved. I'm out of magic and stuff. Come on, dragon protectors. Alright. It's about time we get rid of this guy, seriously. Because, he's a pain. Ground Maria? Okay, I don't know what that is, but... Was that just 25? Ooh, 204. That's beautiful. Wow, dude. It's a little strong, don't you think? Not gonna work, right? 98. Oh, that sucked. Who did so much damage? Was it Zentro? I think it might have been Zentro. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of the commander in the Kingdom of Paradise. Wow, I'm just doing nothing. And he's just like trashing me here. You know the commander that was like, ha ha ha, with the blue hair? Yeah, that's what he reminds me of. He doesn't remind you? Yeah, in the first game. He was crazy? Yeah, pretty much. Ground Maria. Let me try this again then. I'm sure it's gonna miss because it always misses. But, you know. Are you dead? Are you dead? No, not yet. Alright, don't miss. It's incredible how fist attacks always miss. I don't understand their purpose. They miss 100% of the time. Like 100. I think I'm okay on health for now. I think. He has a pretty cool sword, I say. Whoa! Don't heal the... Don't heal the boss. Not a good idea. Thought he was done. Thought it was done for. Yay! That's a lot of experience points. Ah, yes. Yeah, I've been... It's over. Let's go, Champagne. Boom! Let's freaking go. They're fighting again. We're the ones that were here first and we fought him. Alright, so we're leaving the ship to you. But you want to be a real part of this army. That's your training. Hey, hey. Counting on you, Zentro. I am Tactical Dragoon Zentro. We have gotten the ship. Alright, head for the whatever. It's like a cell phone kind of thing. Yay. Hey, that's an interesting ship. Look at what it's swimming with. It has like tentacles at the bottom. After all that, we never got the treasure chest. Lots of different races here. Jinshu. Types of people, probably. Can we go back? You know what? I'm gonna save. Let me go see if I can get that treasure chest. Hey, it's about time he takes over. Wait, there was in the boss room there was a chest, so. Right here. I think I didn't see you. And Push Shield. Okay, my magic defense goes down a little. My regular defense goes up. $83. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Any battles in here? Because if there are no more battles, we're going to find that chest. It seems like there are no more battles. Can we find that stupid chest? You know what? I'm sick of it. I think we can't. Oh, what have I done? Where was the exit? We never found the treasure chest we were looking for. Too bad. I don't care. Bye. Peace out. We gotta burn the ship down? What? What do we have to do with the ship? Yeah, they're explosives. We have to burn the ship down. Oh, we gotta go back to the bottom of the ship. And the machine room we've seen before. There you go. Everything falls into place. You're starting to hum along this music? Ooh, nice climbing skill, guys. Hey! What's up, elves? She doesn't want to teach me. One of them doesn't want to teach because she's like, you think these humans will end the war? And in the end, they're going to teach us. Give me new magic, baby. Okay, that raises my attack power. And that raises my speed. Okay. So raise attack, raise speed. Fine. Yeah, can we just stay here? Oh. What? Okay, he's selling items. What if I... Oh, I can't go up. Can I go this way? Nope. Okay. All that being said, being done, we gotta go back down all the way. Jeez. Jeez, jeez, jeez. I seriously can't believe we have to go back into that ship. Yeah, it's pretty. As long as if there's no more battles still, though, we'd be chill, right? No more battles, it'll go fast. Hey. Oh, I thought, wait a second, I'm on the other side. There you go, we're already here. Super fast without battles. Yo, it's gonna explode. Let me guess, it's gonna explode before we make it out, right? Let's run. No more time for chilling. No more time for chilling, let's run. I don't know if they're lit or if it's like remote controlled. Pretty easy when there's no battles. I think that treasure chest is impossible to get. It's probably something in the wall. There's probably a hole in the wall. Well, there was. You probably gotta find a secret hole somewhere. Too bad, treasure chest. It was probably the best weapon in the game or something. Oh well. Oh, he's still here? Why is this guy still there? That's a cruel death. This game is a lot of cruel deaths. Well, he deserved it, I guess. We had her vengeance, but the battle's not over. Yo. Oh, come on. Can we get a little break here? I want to go to an inn and get my magic back. Oh, they're pretty big. Is that the music you're humming? The battle music? Oh crap, I used my special skill. Oh well. Have some more banner. The more you hear something, it always ends up getting stuck in your head. It's like the law of... Are you serious? I made like 2 steps. I took 2 steps. And these guys are huge. I rewatched my Legend review the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, because I mentioned how crazy the random encounters are in that game. And this game doesn't have that problem, really. I never felt like there were too many random encounters. But just these 2 steps right there, that's... I was like, what? Hey, did you rewatch the Angelique review to see who Oliver was? Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? Before we fight these soldiers again, I just gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 60 seconds, approximately. All right, I'm back. All right. Yeah, there's no way this game is 10 hours. Like the guy who voted 10 hours. Like, there's no way. Someone was wrong somewhere. Someone was very, very wrong. Welcome to Rug. Eight hours my butt. Yeah, no kidding. Wait, because I think... Let me check. Let me check again. Well, this is... Oh, I'm supposed to press A in this game, right? So, Mystic Dragoons. If I look... because it has actually 2 votes. And one guy voted 12 hours, and one guy voted 4 hours. So one guy is just trolling, and the other one is just like, approximately. There's no way it's 12 hours. It's more than 12 hours. Yeah, exactly. So what happens is that the system makes an average, right? So it goes for 8. Oh, what is that? Whoa, that's new. And now all my guys are down. Whoa. Only Mir is okay, nobody can move. Okay. She's back. What was that? And only 10 experience points? This must be an enemy where you have to hit it, you know, it has a rare drop, but you have to hit it in a special combination of actions, and then you can get a super rare drop. I'm like almost 100% sure that's the thing. And now what's the combination, right? Impossible to know. A solid review. Oh, you know what? I have another game from this company in my collection. From Xing Entertainment, I have another game from them on the PS1. It's an RPG again. But it's another one that's pretty unknown, but pretty unique from what I can see. Do you want to know what it is? It's called I think it's called Meremanoid. Anyway, you play as mermaids, and it takes place all under the sea. It's like an under the sea RPG, and your party is all made up of mermaids. Absolutely. Nah, it's super obscure even by any standards. And I'm here waiting what the question was. We didn't hear my question? But you know what? I was thinking about that, Jane, and I was thinking I would still rather play more obscure games than not. So even if we play many of them in a row, I think that's what I want to do more. It's not going to be only that, but I would rather focus on that than not. But yeah. Oh, you're behind. Oh, I see. But we'll see, because in any case, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do things randomly from now on, right? I'm gonna have like some kind of I'm gonna let people choose a random number and choose another random number, and then I'm gonna go through my collection and I'm gonna say, oh, it's this number, you know, and this number, and then ding, that's the game we're gonna play. So we never know. Might be obscure, might be famous. We don't know. I think that's the best way to do it. So I never have to wonder, what do I play next? And let's be honest, Jane, you like these games more than stuff like Shadow of the Colossus. I know you. I'm running out of magic. Makes me excited about the next pick, yeah. That's a long climb up, huh? I think though, I don't know, the only thing I'm still thinking about is, do I choose the system beforehand? Because I have, like, I could say, okay, next PlayStation game, you know, choose a shelf and choose a number inside from the shelf. Or I could be like, okay, first we decide a random number. Is it going to be a PS1 game, a PS2 game, a Game Boy game, etc., etc. You know? And then once that is chosen, then we can give another number depending on which, you know. I'm not sure. Yeah, if the game isn't good, then I can just blame you guys. Because I know I have a bunch of bad games in there. Set a series of tables and use die rolls. Yeah, I'm thinking of something like that. But I want you guys to do it. I'm a game master in D&D. Making die rolling tables is what I do. Oh, you're the one that tells the story, huh? I play all the villains for my players to overcome. Oh my goodness! Are we like in the maze where we're gonna play for it? Wow! Seriously, game? Is this like some kind of crazy training? Going to top to the mountain to learn from an old master? Padding that runtime. That's a tall mountain. Oh yeah, if we land on the game, that's no, of course not. First of all, I would just not include them in the list. Like, I would skip over them. Wow. Finally. Are you okay? Let's keep going. So, Zentro, once we're done with this war, do you want to look for your birthplace? What? Why are you asking me this suddenly? I was raised as the same place as you guys. But you have dragon blood inside your veins. It would be sad to not know your origins. Don't say that. All I want is to live in peace with the dragons. Alright, well, think about it. Let's keep going, guys. We're almost there. Yeah, we're gonna know about Zentro's origins, probably. That's cool. Eventually. Maybe at the end of the game, we're gonna figure out. Let me guess, his dad is not dead and he's the bad guy? That's my guess. Well, I have vertigo if I look down. Yo, I would be scared. Don't fall down, guys. Ho! Pooh. That was gonna be my guess too. What? Oh, yeah. We'll see. But all right, Dolby. Ooh, who's that? Oh, it's Rojo. This game has no cinematics at all. Come on, we could have used a few cinematics. They're not kids, they're adults. We are kids. No! Dolby! Oh, dang. No! What? And that's it. The Dragoons are all dead. The Tactica Dragoons are all dead. If you don't have your dragons, you can't fly, huh? Oh, man. Huh? Did you hear something? Let's go up, guys. Yo, I hope they're not all dead. That would be super brutal. Ugh, can we be done? They've been kicked off the cliff. Wow. That's a cool attack. It only does 1 and 2 damage. We're having some long sections today. After being lost in the boat, we're stuck on a mountainside. And there's still 3 towns that we haven't seen yet. I wonder if there's a secret on one of these islands. Some of these tiny islands on the map don't have anything listed on them. Maybe they have secret areas? I don't know. I don't know. How come I only have... Oh wow, that is cool. Finally! Oh, after all, I took the... Oh crap. Should have saved. I have no more magic. Shoot. Without dragons, dragoons are weak. What about you? Let's test it out. Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. I'm out of magic. Huh? What the fudge? I think she's confused. She attacked my own thing. My own character. My own party members. Yeah, okay. At least I can't control her anymore. She's playing by herself. Ah, oh, come on, leave Mira alone. She's like, ah, she's dead. She shot herself. Yeah, you know. Well, at least she's not red anymore. Well, there's that. Doo-doo. $300. $300. Yay! It worked. Give me my experience point. To Pong. No. We're not gonna fight a dragon too, are we? What is she doing? Let's go. Ooh, nice ship. Yeah, she's gonna shoot with that weapon. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Is she gonna get it? Oh. Maybe not. What? Missed. Yeah, okay, so he didn't die. Dolby didn't die. The dragon picked him up. Oh no! No! Now he was caught. Have you seen this? Wow. Oh man. Now Dolby was completely shot. They're trying to... Pamela wants to go and they're like, you shouldn't do that. Huh. Is it the death of Dolby? Ha ha ha, stupid dragons. I'm gonna shoot as many as I have to. Is Pamela gonna survive? What was that? She... What happened? She... What? What happened? Wow! Okay, she was caught. But her dragon died, apparently. Or at least was shot down. I have the dragon. Finally. Let's freaking go. Wait. They can fly here. Because of the typhoon. Oh. Anyway, apparently the dragons could not fly up there. That's why they didn't go by dragon. But now, because of that, they can. Are we gonna fight again? Cause I need a healing session. What the? Like, game, you can't be serious. And I can't even use items now. The game has a lot of battles in a row here. That's crazy. Because if I die, I'm not going to be happy. Haven't saved in forever. Like, seriously. It's crazy. I need a lot of things. I gotta try a body slam, see if it does more damage to a dragon like that. Disturbingly provocative pose, you think? Bud needs to be healed. Okay, let's try a body slam. Yo, you missed some crazy things, Sana. Okay, it's better. Body slams are better against a boss. Against bosses like that. Ah, no! I wanted to do it on everyone. Oh, I see. Body slam, body slam, body slam. Yo, easy peasy. These body slams are powerful. Yo, 500 experience points. Oh muck. Just some shooting of dragons and stuff like that. You can check it out after. people falling into the sea. Why is he still there? He's been killed twice and he's still here. Can we please be healed? Hugo! Finally! Is he dead for real now? Well, hopefully Hugo's not dead for real. Nani? Let's go, Sai. Get rid of her. That's for Dolby! Yeah, is Dolby dead for real now? Wow, that was so brutal. Good, thank you very much. Ah, man. I think Dolby's dead for real now. Look, Hugo, we have accomplished our mission. Brother. Blood. The blood. They're coming. We gotta retreat. Pamela's also here. But Hugo, it's too dangerous. We gotta meet up with Pamela. Bud, Zentro, take Hugo. We don't have time to cry. This is war. Take care of Hugo. Rose. Oh man, the dragon died too. Dang. What do you understand? This is my... This is my... Oh no, Roxy's talking now. Oh man. I wanted to go back to the dragon farm, all of us together. Don't say that, Hugo. We're gonna save you. Please speak in a louder voice. Big brother. I can't hear you. Oh man! They kill Hugo for real? No way! No, Hugo, don't die! Oh wow! They really killed Hugo for real. I did not expect that in this game. Did not expect that. We lost two characters in this, like, you know, we lost Dolby and Hugo. Dang. And a dragon. Okay, who's gonna be a fifth character now? I understand how you feel, but we gotta move on to the next, you know, to our next plan. We gotta go somewhere to the North Shore. Zentro, we're gonna go back to Wales. Bud, Humans and dragons both dying, killing. It's all too much. We're gonna go back to Wells. And, like Hugo wanted. Would like to have our dragons back. We want to raise dragons peacefully. Okay, I'm gonna let the army know. We're gonna leave Hugo's dragon. Use it, Pamela. It's a strong dragon. You can ride him. Centro, come with us. It's okay, right, Pamela? Instead of, in exchange for Dolby, we need you. I want to go too. I want to go too. I want to avenge my brother. You're just going to be a... not a hassle, but some... I don't know. Dead weight or something. No, I'll be useful. I've been fighting all the way here. This is the real war is gonna come. Is gonna start now. I want to go with Zentro. I want to fight with Zentro. We need a little bit more time, little girl. Become an adult. It's gonna slow down your, I don't know, your growth into adulthood or something. But I can do it. I want to fight with Zentro. In any case, to replace Dolby, we're gonna put Zentro on the team. We don't need anyone else. Ah, poor Mira. Alright, it's decided. We're gonna go to the north. We're gonna head north. Alright, Bud and everyone. We're gonna send you back to Wells. Everyone, go in the ship. Oh wow, that's sad. That is pretty sad. Poor Mira, I feel bad. So we're gonna completely change characters? Now we're gonna play with the Dragoons, the tactical Dragoons? Wow. Is that what's gonna happen? Drew better not die. We never know. Centro, you can come home anytime. The dragon farm is your home. Just like before. We're gonna go back to just like before. Don't die, Zentro. My big brother died. If you die too, I will. It's okay. I will definitely come home. Really, Zentro? Promise. Dang. Zentro already looks different because he has a Dragoon attire now. Alright, let's go. We have a bunch of information to gather. Wow, look! Look at him! Huh. Oh, wow! It's crazy, my party completely changed. So everything I was, all my weapons, everything. Oh, it's been put back into my thing. Huh. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Hey, do you want to see their drawings? I want to see their drawings, right? Okay, she has a bow. I'm not gonna remove it. I'm looking if any of the old stuff is better. Wow. $795. What? Oh, it's HP. Defense 119. Not that great. These are speed things. Yeah, I'm stronger than all of them. I think my old party must have been stronger. I think. Because anyway, seems like it. Oh, that's worth it. You're liking this change? It's like kind of wow, unexpected. I find like a little bit brutal. I don't know. Now I have to re-equip everything. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's only by one. It's only by one chainmails. Is there really a different? Is it better than the dragon suit? Does the dragon suit have something special? That's the question. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything special with the dragon suit. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Even the Nut Crusher is too weak at this point. Hey, Worry, how's it going? Yo, I'm super surprised. Alright, let's see what they look like. Whoa! Yo! Look at Zentral's Dragoon thing. Now he looks like the cover art. You know? Dang, looking good, dude. There it is. Alright, let's look at Pamela. Oh, nice. Nice. Pamela's 23. Let's look at the beer. Oh, we've seen him before. He's 28. Champagne, he's 29. And Sai is 22. Nice. New characters completely. What's new, Ori? Long time no see. Wow, I'm totally, like, I can't believe the game just changed the entire party on us. That is super surprising. Games usually don't do that. They'll change one character, not the entire freaking party. You know? Dang. Okay, we're in a new town in the north. I'm sorry to hear about Dolby. He was a good guy. So we have the dragon dragon protected kid, huh? Not really what he said, but you know. Okay, so this is the land of dwarves and elves. What shall we do? We pulled the Grandia, but this is worse because it's the whole party. Yeah, pretty much. The whole party except one. Rukutos. Where's that? I'm not even seeing it. Not seeing it on my map, so I don't know. Okay, so there's two little towns to visit before we can go to where we're supposed to go. Ah, man, Pamela's like Rose. And Zen is like, no, Pamela, that's not Rose. Because the Rose was the name of her dragon, and it died, so. But my dragon is called Rose. She wants to change the dragon's name? Come on, Pamela. I know you loved your dragon. But this dragon also has a name. And this was the dragon that Hugo loved. And it was Conrad, huh? Alright, let's go, Conrad. Man. Damn, I'm the main character. Wow, okay. Well, that's that. I think we've officially hit the... What is that? I think you can change your appearance. It's expensive, but I think you can change your appearance. Wait, let me save because I haven't saved in forever. And I think this is to change your appearance. Check this out. Let's give it a try. Whew. Before I forget. Do I want her in front? I could put them all in front. I'll put her in front. Hey. Okay. Are we changing her appearance? Yeah, Ori, good to see you. Okay. Let's put a... Oh, it doesn't change anything. Don't know what it does. No idea what it does. I think it's just for appearance, but does it change anything? I mean, it doesn't show in the drawing either. Okay, don't know what it does. Like, what's the purpose of this if it doesn't even show? Oh, is that an elf? Okay, I think it's to make enemies weak to magic elements. Okay, I don't know what that is. That because it's pretty expensive. You don't see anything. Maybe it gives bonuses during battles. Like, I mean, I don't know, but yo, these guys are only level 15 and 16. See how strong I was? These guys are weaker than my party was. That's how strong I got. Yeah, we're going backwards. We're gonna have to fight a lot again. Come on! Not a single of these rooms has a treasure chest? What a purposeless inn. Nothing. There's nothing in that inn at all. Were you in Europe, Ori? I don't remember. Oops. Well, I'm still surprised. I'm super surprised. At the turn of events. Alright, let's see if they have good weapons. Eagle sword. Oh man, I should have. What's that one? Oh wow, that is super good. I'm actually gonna buy this. Not for him. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna buy it for her. And I'm gonna buy another one for him. Too bad for the hammer. That's too good. Oh, you're in Israel. I had forgotten. Good. I can sell all the crap that I have again. Again. Do. Wow, I have 4 of them. There, I sold everything. And I don't even have meat. There you go. So pretty much everything. Hopefully that was not a mistake, but I don't think so. This thing, turn-based fighting game? Yeah, it is. It is. Ah, we can't fly. Huh. Interesting. We cannot fly. Can't use the dragons. Oh yeah, let's see how let's see how strong the enemies are. All right. Because she has no attacks with her sword, but whatever. $98, not that great, but yeah, they take a lot of damage. Whoa! Oh, I hate when. Okay, we're. Wow! $50 is terrible. The freeze. Oh no! Really? Okay. Hey, now we're getting meat. Red meat, no less. What? There should be a town here. Is my manual not good? There should be a town. Why am I not finding the town? Weird. Oh my gosh, they don't even have the same magic that I used to have. Oh, some of them do. Town hide. I don't know where the town is. It should be there, but they even mentioned it in the dialogue. I can't see it. Look at how beer dances. Okay, so town is invisible. This one's there like it should be. Might be a mistake in this thing. That's my new favorite dance. Yeah, interesting music. Oh, secret house. At the bottom, huh? And this is where we had to come. Give me some beer. And I want some champagne. What's wrong with you guys? It's still noon. Nah, Pamela, Zentro, Dolby and Hugo, and Rose. Stop being dark. Stop being sad because of them. We could win. Because of them, they helped us win too. Champagne. Even the drawings are different. We're gonna kampai for them. We're gonna drink to their names. We're gonna drink to us because we're still alive. No, so that we can, yeah. And let's go with renewed energy. Well, there you go. Yeah. It was the one on the right. Hey, it's a swordsmith. I still don't know how to make this work because it always tells me that I don't have the items, so no idea how this works. cute little store. Welcome. We don't need to sleep, right? We had barely any battles. And there's nothing here? Okay, so I did learn some info actually, but I didn't... I did not read what anyone told me. I just skipped on the entire dialogue. I'm not gonna read what they say, whatever. Okay. Oh, here. Ooh, I almost exited without going there. Ah, we have to come back there later. They're not there. They're like scientists or researchers or whatever. And they're absent. So, alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there's something here. Haha, I saw you. So, my town is not there, so we're gonna keep going down and hope that we find the other town. Oh, it's here. Is it? Nope, it's not here. We missed the other town. Why? How did we miss the other town? We missed a town on the way, and I don't know why. They're studying. They're disciples of Kronos. For the time traveling that we haven't seen in forever. So, yeah, maybe if we dress like them, we could go in too. We couldn't go to the town because now I just triggered its appearance, I think. Because they just mentioned that I should go to that town to buy their clothes so we can sneak in. And now I bet you it's gonna appear. Possibly. What is that? It's like a gigantic tongue. I don't know. Blah. Yeah, Ori, you were right. But I've never seen that. I've never seen a town not exist. You know, like usually maybe you can't go in and we'll say, oh, we have nothing to do there, and they don't let you go in. But this one literally did not exist. Which is weird. No. Oh, there it is. See, it's in the back, so I think it was there. We just didn't see it. See, it's here. It's just not properly indicated on in the instruction manual. That's it. So it was probably still there. I don't think it was invisible. But that's fine, because we had to go. We would have had to go back anyways. Good thing we didn't see it. Eternal Ring. Itanarin. I just bought it for 500. Even though I have no idea. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. That's probably good. Signister. See, now I'm getting items that might make me be able to freaking do things. Wow! Dragon Law. No, Dragon Claw. Do I want a Dragon Claw for 3,500? No, thank you. Too expensive. General Armor for 1,500! Yo, why are these things so expensive? Not 1,500, but 15,000. Man, these people sell expensive stuff. Way too expensive. Although it might be worth it. Might be like some super good weapons. That's why they're expensive, but I'm thinking the general armor might be good. Ooh, I can buy an attack egg. That's interesting. Command sword. 2,000. Bargaining 101. I bought the attack egg because these are permanent upgrades. You know what? We're gonna save, and we're gonna try to buy this other item. We're gonna check, you know. Ah, it's a new party. He could have. Look, old party, new party. Young Zentro. Mature, cool Zentro. Nah, I bought the command sword. Let's see what that gives. It's trash! It's trash! Can I load? I don't think you can load. I think I need to reset the game. It was only 2,000. I think I'll keep it. It was trash, but oh man. Unless I decide, you know what? Since we just saved, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy everything expensive. We're gonna check if it's worth it. And then we're gonna reload. That's what we're gonna do. So we know exactly what we want and what we don't want. What happened to the others? Oh wait, Matteo, you weren't here? I thought you were here before. I'm not sure what that is. I'll buy that. Okay, the doublets, let's check. Hey, where is it? Oh, I think they're... Okay, I can't even find it in my list. Must have been tablets or something. Wow, it's so expensive. Okay, I bought it. I bought it. Oh, you were BRB. Oh, man. An entire thing changed. Hugo died? Yeah, on their team, Dalby died. One dragon died. So everyone decided to go back home, and we joined the Tactical Dragoons because all the other ones went back home. Yep. Holy what? What? That is freaking gigantic. Wait. Is that like you miss 50% of the time or something? What? That like more than doubles my attack power. That is insanity. Wow. Okay, wait a second. So we know we can buy from this girl. What's left? There's a dragon claw. And there is the general armor. Ah, but I don't have enough money. Oh, wow. Wow, that's worth it too, though. Oh, man, that's so worth it. That's so worth it. I'm gonna buy the dragon claw for her. Too bad for this arc thing. And... okay, buy the dragon claw. And buy the thing. Alright. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Yo, that's crazy strong. I can't believe how strong it is. You know? So that's what we're gonna do.
Xing.
Hey, did the image change or something? I don't know. It's fine. All right. So. We know we want this because it's ridiculously powerful. And we know we want the dragon claw. Too bad for the general armor. And now we're poor. Alright. So equip this. He's gonna be unstoppable, like you can't be serious. You'll be freaking unstoppable. Now the other ones are super weak. They're tiny little weaklings. I bought the other thing for nothing. Alright. Yeah, battles are gonna be... Yeah, that's ridiculously overpowered. Like, seriously. Wow. Alright. Okay, maybe the game was not expecting me to have that much money. And they're like, oh, by the time they get here, they're not gonna have the money. So they're gonna have to come back later towards the end of the game to buy this weapon. They didn't realize that we would have crazy money. Oh yeah, I still don't know what that is. I still don't know what that is. Oh, see, this is a regular weapon shop now. Meh. Not gonna buy it for now. I spent enough money. And we're just gonna see. Never spend my money. Hey! We got another miracle egg. Miracle power. I don't know. I should give everything to Zentral, right? Because we know now that the party might change at any second, so I should not waste my eggs on other people. See, I was right from the beginning. I was right from the very beginning. Always give everything to the main character. There's only one bed in this inn. Oh no, there's two of them. Alright, let's take some clothing. You smell of dragons. You have the blood of dragons. Don't worry, I'm not blah blah blah. I'm not interested in the war between people. We want to know if we can borrow some clothes. We can only lend clothes to Chrono's followers, I think. Last year, a priest died. And, we haven't got anything in the temple. But we need to go forward. Alright, let's go look somewhere else. Really? Okay, there's a town to the west. What? Oh, but we've been here already. Okay, we gotta go back to the other town, I think. If I'm understanding this correctly. Ah, I can't go... What? I can't go on the other side? Is that normal? It looks like you could go. I guess you can't. Peace out, sauerkraut. Have a good one. Okay, so there's nothing here except some incredible weapons. Yo, I'm OP. I'm OP. So let's go back to the other one. Because this is where, you know the middle where we couldn't go? I think this is when... This is where we need to go. Yo, and we're back with Go to Hell too. Dimension Strike. Well, let's just do a regular attack. Nice, 214. Zentropy. Woo, 430. 431. That's crazy. Look at Champagne. Only touching 70. Only doing 70 damage. Central kills everything in one shot. Yeah, I'm poisoned. That's not good. Now he's carrying the team for sure. That weapon is brutally powerful. I bet you I'm going to keep that weapon until the end of the game now. That's my guess. Oh yeah, now my characters are poisoned. Alright, we're back to normal. There it is. So, yeah, we gotta go back for sure. Oh, well, look, there's even new people in there. What are these people? Are they bugs? Oh, dragons. Are these dragons? They look, I don't know. They have special powers. I want to go to Prama too to get her dragon. Get out of our way! Wah! She got angry! Let's flee! Let's run away! Yeah, they're so weird. Gadwin with the 999, yeah. Well, no, that was just the computer that did that. I never had it when I played with him. Alright, let's go in the middle. No more bugs. No, but they look like bugs. Oh, what? Did I save after buying my weapon? It's okay. At worst, I'll just do it again. Get out, get out. You are Prama soldiers. Huh, they came. Kill them. Great. A fight in a village. That's not usual. Nah, they look like regular enemies. I don't think they'll give us trouble. 551. Hum that battle music. 93. Sai is not as strong as I wanted her to be For such a strong weapon, she doesn't seem to be that strong. Oh, he missed. Like, Pamela's doing the same amount of damage. Ah, she's in the back. I have to change her positioning because she doesn't have a bow anymore. I have to put Sly in front. She's weak because she's in the back. Ah, it's true. American. This guy's name was American. So they went at the they went somewhere there. Let's check it out. Oh, and there's some clothing. There we go. All right, let me change the Sai, because since she doesn't have the weapon anymore, I need to put her in front, right? Yeah. They can stay in the middle, I think. Stop it! This pure water is protects our life. Yeah, get out. That's American's voice. It's the guy we saw earlier. Pure water, protecting pure water. Let's hurry up. Metal Bowl. Oh yeah? I've seen that in other places, but like, so basically, wow. If you put them in front, they have more attack, but less defense. If you put them in, the back, they have more defense, but less attack. So in the center, they're normal. But if they have a bow, if they're carrying a bow, then both their attack and their defense is stronger in the back. So, holy shoot. Pamela's almost dead. Necromancer. Uh-oh. Pamela might die here. What? Ah, she's been confused. She has been confused. Can you resurrect? Yes, you can. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do I get rid of that? Oh no. I think we're losing. Ah, it worked! Ah, thank goodness. Does that work? Tell me it works. It doesn't work. Ah, she died. Shoot, what do I do? Do I take a chance? Oh yeah, we'll see if it works. Does it work? Does it work? Hey, it did work. Okay, it did work. Okay, so this spell turns the... Yo, they're super strong, and they're both confused and attacking my own characters. It's like... You know? Yeah, it's the worst case scenario. Alright, it's time to finish it off. Enough. Thank you. That was scary. I seriously thought I might die. Let's heal up a little. Let's heal up a little. Good. Good. And then let's save just in case. And let's even take a third file. Because it's not a real memory card. We have enough space on the PS3, right? Alright. We're good to go. Hey! I want it to go up. We're not gonna let you do that. He was threatening them. Alright. Battle time. Battle time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Zentro to attack this guy. Oof. Oof. Wow. Spears for the win. What do you mean? You like their spears? So some characters are weaker at magic because it takes more MP to cast magic spells, while others it takes like I healed with Zentro because it costs him less MP to heal for some reason. I don't know how it works, but... Yo, I should use Go to Hell, actually. Because, oh. Yeah, they look pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty good healing, though. Sana's always on the enemy's team. There we go. Easy peasy. Pamela has no more MP. That's fine. Look at all my EXP. Give me some levels. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, they got more than... Yeah, see? They got 2 levels each, except for Zentro, because they were so far behind. Thank goodness. The Rook Trust family's daughter. I didn't touch her. Yo, dragon people, thank you for saving us. You guys have a pretty heavy secret, huh? You want to tell us? Dude, but you're gonna tell everyone. Where don't you look at, huh? Take a look at it. I don't know how to read this, that's my problem. Sometimes when I would play games by myself in Japanese, when a word came back too often, I couldn't read the kanji, I would pull out my dictionary and look it up. And then that's how I learned a bunch of words. So if I look this word up, for example, the first two kanji there, I would remember it and then I would be able to translate it. But just like that, I don't know what it means. So whatever, this thing, I think it's a time traveling machine because it says you can go in the future and the past with it. Time travel in English. Ooh, we can go 1 year into the past? 1 year. Yeah, we can go to the priest's place thing. For the... and then we can get the clothes. Oh, we're finally gonna travel through time. Let's go. So you need pure water to operate the machine, and a dragon, and a rider. There's water here. Who are you? I don't know. You want to try it? Yeah. Let's go. 1 year into the past. Think about it. Wear this hat. And then you'll be able to come back. Oh, we're gonna go by ourselves? Okay. Let's go. Just stay away from sports events. Zentro! Let's hope it works. Going back to the year 49. 1 year before. Oh man, that's a paradox because if they knew him because they had seen him 1 year in the past. Unless they're also like pure, like, I don't know. Ooh, did you come through the time thing? What year are we in? 49? Yes, I did come in from 1 year in the future. So 1 year later, we met you and we sent you back into the past, right? And it worked. Yay, Banzai, we made it. It's a big success. Wait a second. It's our future selves that succeeded, not us. But it is us. No. Anyway, what do you want? And then in the next town over, we want some clothing from the priest. Looks like he's gonna die. Are you in a hurry? What happens in the future? There's gonna be a war. Gun! You had a manga thing. So you want to end the war? That's why you're traveling. Yeah. So we're gonna send you back. We have to send you back to the future. With pure water. And we need stability or something. All right, let's go. We're gonna wait for you here. Okay, so now we're by ourselves again. Oh, look at this. Wait, what happens if we... I'm sure they say some interesting, different stuff, right? But, yeah. I don't think it's worth it to go, like, unless they have, like, suddenly... Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Maybe we can save Hugo by traveling through time. Oh, we're gonna have to fight by ourselves? It's okay, we have a crazy strong weapon. I wonder what happens if you go all the way on top back to the first city. Maybe there's a secret or something. Oh, it's a blessing, I think. Do you want to receive the blessing? Wait, priest. You head priest. You should take it easy. It's okay. Now you are a disciple of Kronos. Here's the suit. It cost 100 G. And we got the first priest suit. Yeah, that's just before the priest died, the head priest. Before he dies. So we got 1, but we need 4, right? Are we gonna have to do this 4 times? 5 times? We need 5. Hey, wait a second. What if suddenly you have like special weapons? No. I don't think they'd go that far. Okay. Aqua Bowl. Oh, you do have more items though. Ice Bowl. Where's your secret item? Your super strong secret item. Yo, I feel like going back. Is there battles? Shoot. There are battles. It's okay, I'm too powerful. Who's surprised? It's a world ant. No, it's an ant, it's not a spider. What if I go down, right? Whatever. Every time I come in here, the dragons just run away. Get out. I think that's what is the only thing I needed to do, probably. Unless, you know, going back to the first city might have held a secret. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, we're sending you back into the future. We will remember this day. We'll never forget. We're gonna synchronize your thoughts with the water. What's the name of this dragon? Druo. I haven't had him for a long time. So please help finish the war in the future. And say hi to us. I wonder if they're gonna remember for real. Yep. Back to the future. What happened? Ah, they forgot everything. Huh? There was somebody here? Huh, it disappeared. Ah, they forgot. Their memory gets erased for some reason. I'm not sure I understand why the memory gets erased, but it does. We're back in the year 50. 50 after Dragoon. What happened? You went into the water and you disappeared. And then you reappeared. You went and came back. Yep, I met with the priest. Look, I have the clothing. I don't know how I would call it besides clothing. The uniform, I don't know. So you saw our past selves, huh? But it messes up with your memories. It's so you don't mess with history, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so you need that hat for coming back. Anyway, we got what we need. Let's go. And that was it. You probably can't say. Well, I think Zentro did not forget because he had the hat. I think if you have the hat, you don't forget. Something like that. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, I got scared. But some other people did that, right? At the beginning of the game, someone was murdered. So, I don't know. Yo, so that's why like modern games often they will have like something where you can push the NPCs. If you walk onto the NPCs. Oh, I should have checked that into the past. That was a mistake. You can like push them so to prevent stuff like this. Sometimes you can just be like, ah, I'm stuck. Yay! Level 20, 17, 18, 17, 17. So that's pretty cool. 5:15. We've been at it for 4 hours. Alright, let's just trigger the next thing and then I think we're gonna stop. Oh, are we leaving the dragons behind? Okay, Beer wants to take care of the dragons. Bye, Beer. Oh no, he wants to try going in. Kronos' disciple, go in. Huh? And who are they? And dragons. Yeah, we captured the dragons. We're bringing them to Ruktos. They will be killed. They're not simple dragons. What do you mean? Have you heard about the time traveling? I don't know, like I think he's referring to like time travel. Can't time travel if you don't ride on a dragon. No, that was it. Forget it. We got it. I thought he was We're going in with the dragons. We made it. You're a genius, Beer. Because I've already been on the stage before. Alright, let's go to Ruktos. And that was it. We go down or up? I think we go up. So that means we crossed. Oh, great. Alright, let's make it to the next town. He's a genius. Because he has some stage experience. Wow, this thing has a lot of HP, huh? Even with 400, it doesn't die. And it doesn't give any HP. Any EXP. So technically... Oh, what? This is not on my map. Oh, this is the Ructus factory. It's not on the map. Weird. Last time it was just wrong, and now it's just not on the map at all. Alright, well, we're gonna stop here. I think we're gonna continue this on Monday. It's a good point. Good place. Ta-da-da. Boo. Should we continue? Let's make this a 24-hour stream. Okay. Oh, you can't do anything. What? Okay, so apparently this is not even where I was supposed to go. I don't get it. Oh wow, 4 of them? I'm just not sure why, I thought this is where I had the code to go. Maybe not yet. Only, it's easy peasy. Yeah, he just hit himself. Sweet. Sai is green because she's like paralyzed, so I really don't like these guys. They can make you attack yourself. It's annoying. It's annoying. Okay, so maybe this is where I have to go. We can't cross. What? We can't cross. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. Well, that's a new one. Hey, Jane. Have a great weekend. Thank you for coming today. Appreciate it. And see you on Monday, hopefully. Have a good one. Bye, Ori. Thanks for coming. See? That's why it's time to stop. Yeah. Alright, let me try this again. Is there a side door? I'm pressing A. Why am I not triggering anything? Okay, so I must have missed something in the conversation because It's not working. It's not working. Ah, no. Okay, it was missed. Took. Never. Oh, what the fudge? We have battles in this town? What's happening? Whoa, what is that? Who are they? Do I have plans for the weekend? Not really. Not really. What is that? Did something happen in this town? This is the town where we bought. Yeah, I think this is where we need to be. I don't think we've been here before. I don't think. I don't know. I don't think we've... Or is it... I was wondering... Yeah, this is where we need to be. Dragons! Want to finish Celeste? Good luck with that. You mean like the regular game, not the B-sides, C-sides, right? Okay, so we know this is where we need to go. What is that? I think we're actually gonna keep the rest for Monday. Someone confused? We're in the middle of town. So let's not forget. Yeah, they're super hard. Oh, crap. Okay, at least it's not one of my two strongest characters. Why is Zentro... Zentro also has an effect. I don't know what it is. Okay, doesn't matter. Battle's over. Okay, all my status is okay. Let's go into the shop. Learn magic. Hello? I understand, like, didn't we see this town before? Or did it just appear on the map suddenly? I think they're not on the map in the instruction manual because they're considered like spoiler towns. You're not supposed to know. I think that's why. Yay. Perfect. Now we're gonna know. I think we're gonna stop here for real. But yeah, thanks for watching. So we're in like we're like in the middle of the town there, but we know exactly where to go when we start on Monday, same time. We're at 14 hours, guys. 14 hours. Yeah, this game is 8 hours. Sure. This game is 8 hours. It's cool though. I'm enjoying myself. It's fun. Lots of surprises and twists and stuff.